Alright, how we doing, folks? I am Scruffy Matt, and I am once again playing Hitman, World of Assassination. And it doesn't look like we're getting any sound from the game again. Should be it, I think. Yep, good. Very good. All right. Well then, where are we exactly? So, last stream we went through the 007 level, and didn't actually win it because I was unprepared for them having updated the level since it was last playable. After that, we started going through the storyline, the big flashback sequence to hit Agent 47's training at the ICA facility, then his mission in Paris to kill 2 people at a big fashion show, then Sapienza to stop a scientist from releasing a targeted DNA virus. All throughout this, there's been hints that someone has been keeping tabs on Agent 47 and has, in fact, been manipulating his company, his company, the ICA, into choosing these targets for him. So let's continue in Marrakesh and see what happens.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is Marrakesh, Morocco, where civil riots are looming. Your targets are private banker Klaus Strandberg and Army General Reza Zaidan, 2 of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding
Mr.
his handover
Strandberg
to
here,
Moroccan
I
authorities.
believe, is supposed to be
We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's
Julian
escape to
Assange.
infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security. Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat. To do so, you need to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political
double contracts really aren't that out of the ordinary for this game.
The fate of a nation is at stake.
Aside from the training, everything's
I will
been
leave you to prepare.
2 targets. In the previous one, it was 3 if you include the virus itself. Alright, so let's have a look at today's contestants. Reza Zaidan belongs to one of Marrakesh's wealthiest and most prominent families. His grandfather built a multi-million-dollar perfume empire, and his father, a former Secretary of State, groomed his children for office from an early age. His older brother is a diplomat and his sister a UN lawyer. The military, however, was where the young Reza Zaidan found his true calling. Propelled by equal amounts of nepotism, political savvy, and steel-minded efficiency, he reached the rank of general by the young age of 49. The public knows Zaydan as a cultivated, charming man with a weakness for beautiful women. A passionate bachelor, he has dated a long line of models, actresses, and athletes to the delight of the Moroccan public. A man of independent means, Zaydan is clearly driven by a lust for power rather than money or fame. To his inner circle, Zaydan is recognized as aloof, ruthless, and deceptive. Although he is an accomplished soldier, he led the strike team that apprehended the Mongoose in 2007. Zaydan is well versed in political intrigue and prefers to dispatch his rivals with cunning and manipulation. Reza Zaydan is a man who keeps his enemies close and his friends under surveillance. Lovely. Alright, what about this guy? Klaus Strandberg, a Swedish citizen, is the former CEO of Morocco's largest private bank. Accused of billion-dollar investment fraud against the Moroccan people, he is currently under siege inside the Swedish consulate in Marrakesh. Strandberg grew up in an ordinary middle-class family in Lund, Sweden. As a teenager, he showed all the signs of a high-functioning sociopath. Charming, charismatic, extroverted, and above all, trust-invoking and inspiring. A born leader and a first-rate charlatan. Strandberg studied economics in Stockholm, but never graduated. Instead, he created an elaborate web of fake stellar academic credentials, including a business MBA and a PhD in macroeconomics from the non-existing Kronstadt University. Pardon me. He soon landed a prestigious job with a powerful UK investment bank. However, when his employers began questioning his credentials, Strandberg cunningly paid a Hollywood actress to impersonate an official of the fake university to verify his degrees. Strandberg moved on to a lucrative job with a Chinese hedge fund, where his bold and borderline illegal risk management strategies became the stuff of legend. He married and later divorced a Chinese woman, and when she died from cancer a decade later, Strandberg cynically conned his estranged teenage daughter out of her inheritance. Lovely. In 2005, he assumed his position as CEO of Morocco's largest private bank, but could not resist making some illegal money on the side. He launched a complicated version of a classic Ponzi scheme, and over the next 12 years embezzled billions of dollars from private investors. The scheme went on until a tenacious reporter revealed his criminal activities to the public. Klaus Strandberg comes across as jovial, energetic, and charismatic. Like all corporate sociopaths, he is persuasive, appears trustworthy and disciplined, and has the ability to make you feel like the most important person in the world. However, he will cheerfully rob you blind, seeing human interaction mostly as a game of attrition, where winner takes all. Alright, so those are our contestants. So, we first need to figure out which one we're going for, and how we're going to have them meet their end. So, oh, I didn't load the page, did I? Alright, so once again we turn to the Wheel of Assassination! And these are some of the highlights you can choose from this level. So we have killing Strandberg, disguised as a masseuse, while giving him a massage. We can drop Zaydan in a printing press. We can also nail Zaydan on the head with a falling toilet. We can disguise ourselves as a prisoner that Zaydan is interrogating. We can trick both targets into meeting up in an underground tunnel. We can do a whole thing with Strandberg as disguised as a cameraman and kill him during a TV interview. Feels like we should have one more for Strandberg, but those are the highlights really. Anyway, let's spin the wheel and see what we come up with. Alright, so we're disguising ourselves as the prisoner to get to Zaydan. Okay. Alright, and the other one... I suppose I should have taken the others off the wheel, shouldn't I? Tunnel meeting. Okay. Well, we can get Strandberg to meet us in the tunnel, so yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's see. What do I need for this challenge? Lockpick seems sensible. Coin is always a good idea. And I think I might also go with an electronic door hacker. Alright, how about a suit? What should we wear? Public Enemy, Requiem, Sunset. The Raver. Rabbit, Big Bad Wolf. Santa 47. You know what? Why don't we go with the Flamingo? I like the Flamingo costume. It is very conspicuous, but it's fun. Alright.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47. The situation grows more tense by the minute. The consulate is under lockdown, but the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots, and Zaydan won't hesitate to unleash his troops. So whatever you're planning, time is of the essence. Good luck, 47.
Right. It is very hard to take him seriously like this, isn't it? Alright. Well, first let's find my pickup. At the end of the alley. Hi, Mesa.
Why do all those people hate the Swedes all of a sudden?
You haven't seen the news? Strandberg. You know who I mean?
Yeah, I'm not that dumb.
Well, he managed to escape.
Hello, hi,
Now he's
welcome,
seeking asylum at the
welcome.
consulate.
Please, what would you like?
My
My
mad as hell,
special
and I
house
can't blame
blend
him.
is famous
He should be
in
judged by
all of
our
North Africa.
Oof, he's gonna get ripped apart.
Yeah, it's not good. Hey there, you manly man, you.
Hi. Sure, I'll take a soda can. These are always good to have.
Just looking though.
Just in case something goes wrong and I need to nail someone from a distance.
Salam alaikum. You want a lamp?
Not today, thank you. I could take the briefcase. I don't think I need it though. Alright. Now let's see. Right. The school's old headmaster key still exists. Should be useful. The old headmaster of the school Zaydan is using as his field HQ lives right above the carpet shop. According to his son, he kept the school's master key out of nostalgia. Supposedly, this opens any lock in the building. That could be useful. But on the other hand, I also have a lockpick, so do I really need it? Probably not.
We're not exactly oppressed.
I like the rock.
Let me make a good price for you.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'm just looking.
Come closer. A colorful lamp.
And everyone's watching the news when this is happening just down the street. Huh?
Everybody here. Nice. Madam, where we go?
Brick? Yeah, sure, we'll take a brick. Screwdriver. Wrench. These are all useful items.
Salam! I am so.
How's your father?
Doing well, thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller, I think. You know, airport lit.
Oh, that's nice. So he doesn't miss the old school?
Well, he was headmaster for 30 years, and he still carries around the master key. You know, the one that fits all the locks. Doesn't seem to be able to part with the damn thing, but that's nostalgia for you.
Well, maybe now he'll be a famous writer instead.
Right, and maybe my carpets are magical.
Oh, give your old man some credit, Marwin. He might surprise you yet.
Hi, fellas.
Anyway,
Can I come in?
Not allowed to
I'm
pass.
moving away.
Didn't think so.
Leave when you're told to leave, okay?
Fine, fine. You know, I might just sneak up to the headmaster's apartment anyway.
Okay. Let's see this work. Record? Yeah, yes, good. Now, let's see. The Omega Charter series, Book 1, title Diplomacy's Edge.
Sorry, bro. This
When
is
his
gonna
best
hurt you
friend
more
is
than me.
killed by a Langley
Really don't need the key. And I don't really need his disguise either. I don't think it's gonna get me past the guards. But it's still funny to leave this guy in his underpants. Let's throw him in a box so no one spots him. Now. I thought I was able to get up on the wall. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Let's see. Do I want to get down here? Those guards are facing away. Those guards are facing away. Yeah, this is probably the safest way in.
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close, so what'd he do, poor bastard?
The way I heard it, his brother was one of the policemen who got killed when the Mercs attacked Strandberg's prison transport this morning. So he got cold feet, tried to blow the lid on the whole operation.
Not smart.
But pretty human. I'm just glad I wasn't picked for the firing squad.
I hear you.
According to the soldiers, the condemned prisoner in the cell was a close friend of Zaydan. However, when his brother, a Marrakesh police officer, was killed during Strandberg's breakout, the prisoner decided to betray Zaydan and go public. Alas, he was caught before he could thwart the coup d'etat.
Uh-oh. Well, this isn't great. Okay. Go, 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 go. I don't want this guy. I don't want to take him out in full view of the windows. I wonder if I can lure him over here. Wait till he comes closer again. Perfect. I didn't even have to lure him over. Thank you, sir. Not sure where the best place to leave
You're
this
in.
guy is.
Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
I do want to put him in a box. There's no boxes around here. So the question is anyone likely to come through that door? I'll take my chances and leave him there, I think. Alright, so that guy is an enforcer. He knows I'm not actually part of his team. This is another brick. I'll take another brick. What's the stuff here? Toy tank? Sure. Brick.
Charm the knickers off most women. But you and I both know Reza Zayd.
What's up?
Hello. Get a military officer's disguise. Sorry. I'll leave.
He doesn't have the smarts. He can strike the fear of God into men, charm the knickers off most women. You and I both know Reza Zayd is no mastermind.
What the? Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over.
Wow, what's up with you?
Oh no. Oh god. Where do you guys come from? Oh no. Alright. That didn't go well. Where's my last autosave? A couple of minutes ago. Great. That was unfortunate. Come on. Oh, there goes the
Charm
target.
knickers off most women. But you and I both know Reza Zayden is no mastermind.
Huh. You hit the nail on the head.
Well, if I was going to do the toilet mission, I could turn on the intercom to have these guys talk bad about Zayden, and then lure him in here, drop a toilet on his head. You know, for fun.
Seriously, you believe for a second that Zayden is mastermind by himself? Come on.
Alright, how am I going to do this? How about if... Going for it? Great. And that should be out of sight to the others. Okay, good. I'm clear. Go take a nap, my friend.
Okay.
Man, just heard a strange noise. I'm gonna check it out. Please stand by.
No, I mean this whole man's voice, chest hair, right? Come on. Everyone knows Zayden is just an upper class.
Good. It's going for the bait. In the box with you, sir. And if you don't mind, I'll take your disguise. And just to make sure this other guy's also stripped down to his underpants, we'll take his too. Alright.
It's not like Zayden is even a lead from the front kind of guy, you know?
Oh, he's in there.
That is General Reza Zaydan, Keeper of the Peace.
And I would do it again. Proudly. You're a monster, Reza. I am. You wasn't supposed to be. Interesting what they say about this. The lined pockets of your mysterious backers. I didn't say it was a good cause. Right, right. Well, this was lovely. Now please leave. That's it? No threats? No, I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do. Reza, oh, I will kill you. If it's the last thing I do.
So cliche.
Man's man attitude. Deep booming voice. Chest hair, right? Come on. Everyone knows Zayden is just an upper class fop. His dad was Secretary of State, and his family's practically royal.
Hi.
You're dismissed. General Zayden's order.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're dismissed. General Satan's orders.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Is someone in here?
Oh, man. Why you gotta ruin our good time with a chatbot? Banned. And blocked. And reported. I have a zero tolerance policy for chatbots. Sorry, buddy. You're having a really bad day, aren't you? Into the cupboard with you, my friend.
Good plan. Zaydan won't expect resistance from a tied-up prisoner.
And now we wait. I should have put my pistol in my hand, shouldn't I? Oh well. Where are my guards?
Time to decide. What should I do? But don't tell me you're sleeping, Syed. Plenty of time for that, I'm sure.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Let's dump him in the cupboard. And I need to get out of this disguise so I can walk around here without being intercepted. Alright, now then. Honeycomb. A way to summon Klaus Strandberg to the underground tunnel. Interesting. In case of an emergency, Strandberg and Zayden will meet face to face at the center of the underground tunnel. The conspirators are summoned over the phone using a set of keywords, one of which is locked away in Razor Zaydan's safe. Right. Soldier?
You're dismissed. General Satan's order.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I wonder how many I can do that to.
You're dismissed. General Satan's orders.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Once again, we're in Marrakesh, and yet all these people have American accents. Sure, I'll take a crowbar and a toy tank. And safe code. Now, before I get too carried away... I should probably clear the way, shouldn't I? So let's go down to the tunnel ourselves and make sure there aren't any guards around that are going to get in my way.
So what?
Oh, control batteries, eh? Okay. Where can I plug that in? Ow! Oh, got an email. It's Twitch. We've actioned your report. Happy to be of service. Oh, no, this is too big. That one's for my my Switch. Let me see. That's HDMI. Here we go. There. Much better. Charging. 217. Keep secret. Alright. Now, is there anyone here who can see through my disguise? Doesn't look like it. Can I dismiss all these guys too? No. That's alright.
Okay, what's it?
Now, the secret tunnel is in a nearby shoe shop. Where exactly? Oh, I've gone past it. Sirs? Well, yes, I will take all these coins. Don't mind if I do. What other goodies do we have in here? A sword. Tempting, but probably for the best if I just leave it be. Yeah. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Oh. I hate when this happens. Alright. Now, is this guy going to patrol back up this way? Looks like it, doesn't it?
Got a noise here. Stand by.
Let's do ourselves a quick little save here. So I want to take out both of these guns. Great. Into the cover you go. Examine APC turret schematics. Thank you. Turret access code. A password for the computer that controls the gun turret. That thing packs quite the punch. You know, I'm not sure I've ever used that. Well, there's no more room in the cupboard here, so that's probably the best I can do for a hiding place right now. So there is another guard up here, but I think he's far enough away that he won't be a problem. But I guess I could stick him in here anyway. Set up a nasty little accident with this guy. Drop some oil here. Then all I have to do is lure him right next to it. Alright, so that should be everything I need.
Sir, yes, sir.
That sounded very sarcastic. Alright, let's get up to this. It's upstairs, right? Oh, it's a blockade.
You're dismissed. General Satan's order.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, might as well get rid of some more of these guys. So, uh-oh. Guess I won't be getting rid of that.
You're dismissed. General Satan's order.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Can't get out through this one. Nope, no one noticed that. Right, maybe you hear it from here. What about the vacuum? What about a coin? We hear a coin. Really? Fine.
Huh?
Yeah, that one got your attention, didn't it?
Point. Aye, aye. Yeah.
What?
Looking into some noises. Just please hold on.
Hopefully that other guy doesn't come back. No way good to hide them, unfortunately.
So, in case of an emergency, Strandberg and Zaydan will meet face to face at the center of the underground tunnel. The conspirators can summon each other over the phone using a set of keywords, one of which is locked away in Reza Zaydan's safe.
Code word found in Reza Zaydan's safe. Honeycomb.
Console speaking.
Honeycomb.
I see. Very well. I shall inform Mr. Strandberg.
Good thinking. Strandberg is on the move, and we know exactly where he's going.
Yes, we do. Alright. Not entirely sure that these two unconscious guards won't be found, but I'll be out of the way if anyone does. It'll be too late for them to cause trouble for me.
Attention.
How are you, sir?
Looks like he's on the move. Should have plenty of time to intercept him. Plenty of time. Of course, he's going to have guards with him. Might as well help myself, right? Also prevents anyone else from using these against me. For real? No bodyguards? Huh. Guess they assumed he'd be safe with all the other guards down here, which I've already taken out. Interesting. This is good. He's gonna walk right into it.
Huh, that's odd.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
Didn't mean to set off an alarm, but oh well.
Courtyard is clear.
These guys are on alerts, but fortunately they still can't see.
Come on, I think we got some trouble.
And I arrived at the location.
Strange place to have a cigarette break. Seemed a bit suspicious to me. Well, that would be a 4-star at least. Right? May have lost some points at the end there for setting up the alarm, but I think I did everything else just about perfectly. Hey, 5 stars, silent assassin. Nice. Still got it. I'll update my wheel while
Compromised.
this cutscene's
But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing. One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Cobb? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us. It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money? Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you.
Well.
Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
This shadowy figure certainly seems to know exactly what he's after, doesn't he? And now he has even more information. Pardon me. Alright, so we're in Bangkok now. Let's get our next assignment.
Good morning, 47. Your destination is the Hitman Luxury Hotel Resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer of The Class, a renowned indie rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York.
Yikes.
According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
Alright, let's have a look-see. Celebrated recording artist Jordan Cross is the lead singer and bass player for the acclaimed New York-based indie rock outfit The Class. The only son of Thomas Cross, one of the world's wealthiest executives, Jordan Cross's childhood was anything but ordinary. Pampered but detached, he grew up behind iron gates. According to his psychologist, Dr. Oscar Lafayette, Cross is a classic case of affluenza. Cross craves approval, yet stubbornly refuses to let others guide him or tell him what to do. Everything he does is about emancipation from his cold and manipulative patriarch father, about building an empire of his own. Not surprisingly, some of his main lyrical themes are about captivity and rebellion, lashing out against the establishment and the upper class. His friends like to joke that Jordan is like Bruce Wayne, only he wishes his dad had been shot. Pursuing an artistic career, Cross studied music at the prestigious St. Clement School in London, and later founded his band The Class in New York, a critically renowned alternative rock band with a huge crossover mainstream potential. For a while, it seemed like he would succeed in stepping out of Thomas Cross's shadow. However, one fateful night, Cross's girlfriend Hannah Highmore fell to her death during a row. According to the authorities, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident. Her parents, however, our clients, believe it was murder. Most likely the incident was a crime of passion, and Jordan Cross could not allow a momentary mistake to ruin his life and everything he had accomplished. So he turned to the man he despised most, his father. Accident or not, Thomas Cross saw an opportunity to reconnect with his estranged son. He utilized his political influence to put pressure on the NYPD and used his media empire and army of lawyers to spin the incident in his son's favor. When the dust settled, the public saw Hannah Highmore as an out-of-control party girl and Cross as the grieving boyfriend, which ironically helped propel the class into the mainstream. Jordan Cross is highly talented and he knows it well. He is cool and confident, but easily turns to arrogance and can be nasty, high-strung, and controlling. He is no doubt a great artist, but dangerously entitled and believes himself to be the center of the universe. Hannah Highmore's death may have been a crime of passion, but the way Cross used his family's wealth and power to escape punishment was cool and calculated. Jordan Cross thinks the rules do not apply to him. We will prove him wrong. Ken Morgan is a power lawyer, corporate fixer, and attorney to the Cross family. A UK-born New Yorker, Morgan studied law at Cambridge, where he was nicknamed the Brick for his bulky frame and ruthless cross-examination techniques. After a brief spell as a junior counselor at an esteemed London firm, Morgan moved to New York and founded what was to be the top legal firm, Morgan, Yates & Cohn. Morgan distinguished himself in corporate law, but it was a criminal case which propelled him into fame. In 2004, Morgan successfully led the defense of Chelsea Whitmore, a teenage high society girl accused of killing a homeless man and framing her cheerleading rival. Dubbed the trial of the decade, Morgan had his client acquitted by arguing that Chelsea was a victim of affluenza, also known as rich kid syndrome. That term's coming up a lot, isn't it? This display of legal wizardry so impressed Thomas Cross, eccentric owner of the Cross Holdings and media empire, that he made Morgan his personal attorney. Morgan went from victory to victory, representing corporate giants such as Ether, Hampson Oil, Kronstadt Technologies — Kronstadt will be coming up in the next game — and Haven Corporate Services. However, he also earned a reputation for playing fast and loose with the law, bribing public officials and blackmailing witnesses. 1 year ago, Morgan led the legal defense of Jordan Cross when Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the clients, Morgan actively and knowingly helped Jordan Cross cover up Hannah's death as an accident, bribing police officers and manipulating the media. Because of his expert effort, Hannah was branded an out-of-control party girl, and Cross came out of the grieving victim smelling like roses. To this day, Ken Morgan has never lost a case. So he's the Miles Edgeworth. Morgan comes across as a mild-mannered, elegant, and silver-tongued Englishman. A courteous and somewhat harmless bon vivant bachelor, he lives alone in a penthouse overlooking Central Park with his basset hound Pickles. But make no mistake, Ken Morgan can annihilate anyone in the courtroom and has the will and resources to crush anyone who stands in his way or his client's way. Alright. I'm expecting an important phone call or something today, so I'm keeping a close eye on my phone. But now that we know who we're dealing with, let us have a look at the Wheel of Assassination. Alright, so we have a number of different ways we can take these two out. For Jordan Cross, it happens to be his birthday, so we could poison him with the birthday cake. Ken Morgan is looking to buy a tuk-tuk as a souvenir. We can rig that to explode. Morgan has been complaining about the condition of his penthouse, not the penthouse suite, but the suite he's in, because some of Jordan Cross's bandmates threw a party in it, and so he's waiting for it to be clean. So we can lure him up there disguised as a housekeeper. Jordan Cross is looking for a new drummer, so we can disguise ourselves as that drummer. Yes, there's a pest exterminator on site, so we could take them both out if we gas them with bug spray. Jordan Cross, he wants to try a new highly dangerous microphone, and everyone else has taken steps to make sure that does not happen. So we can sabotage a microphone. Oh, damning evidence. And yeah, there's some hidden evidence in a safe that we could bring up to get them to, well, have a go at each other. Let's see what we get. Is that right on the line? I think it's just to the left, so looks like it's the bug exterminator. Okay, great. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. You know what? Sure. Why not? Don't know if we'll get a chance to use it, but why the hell not? And let's go for... I don't know. Pirate? Classy hotel like this needs a clown.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in. You will find him in and around the restaurant. Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence. Cross and the class have set up a recording studio in the Emperor's Suite on the 3rd floor. Private security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th birthday. The age when rock stars die.
Convenient.
Good luck, 47.
Hello, sir. Well,
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel. Just ask your house number.
First thing I should probably do is check into my room and grab my rat poison grenade.
Not funny. Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your keycard. Welcome to the Hitman Hotel.
Welcome to the Hitman Hotel. Please.
Alright, let's see. What floor is my suite? Which side is my suite? On the right side.
I hope you'll enjoy your
Okay.
stay. Interesting comment. Yeah. So, where was I? Oh.
Great. Now they're not even letting you get.
The lounge.
Yeah, the cross.
Wrong door. Is it this one? Am I on the right floor? Yeah. Did I actually get my key card? Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything we can do to make your stay.
Silly me. Hee hee hee. Whoops. Don't think there's anything else of much use in here. Letter opener? Well, could be useful. Call room service. Yeah, why not?
The minibar has not been replenished. Please see to it at once.
It's a good way to get a hotel staff disguise. Nice and quietly. Hi.
How are you? House staff. Oh, yes. I'm here to restock the minibar, please.
Excuse me, you're making me very uncomfortable.
I'm sure.
Maybe rub up against a dog or something instead?
Whoa, dude. Yeah, I think that was uncalled for.
Say what?
That's for being a big meanie pants. And no hard feelings, dude. You seem very efficient at your job. But I need your comments. Let's drag him over here. And I guess we can bring the other worker in here so that he's not lonely. Alright, now, Bugman, a chance to clear out the recording studio. Interesting. According to the schedule, the exterminator plans to inspect the Emperor's suite. On his request, the hotel manager will clear out the recording studio and bring everyone into the atrium for the duration of the inspection. I suggest you locate the exterminator, 47. He appears to be fumigating on the ground floor. Hotel manager there. No, I'm not meant to be in this disguise, so let's give her a wide berth.
Oh, doing okay? Good.
Excuse me, are you quite sure it's safe keeping these pesticides so close to the ventilation fan?
Whoa, relax, Chief. I got it covered, okay? Besides, even at very large doses, this compound, it's not lethal for humans. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, it knocked you out for a bit. Yeah, it's give you a headache, probably, but, I mean, that's about it.
Still, imagine the lawsuits.
Whoa, not gonna happen, Chief. Believe it or not, I've done this before.
We'll do a cheeky save here, because there's a couple of guards to overcome. Well, a guard and a...
Say what?
this very convenient cupboard. Oh, hey guys.
Someone there?
Huh. I could say typical, I guess.
Nope, he didn't hear that.
Okay. Hello? Is anyone there?
Not like I haven't been here before.
This little busybody is getting to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Someone there? And we're good to go.
Alright. Into the laundry basket, my friend. You too. And sure, let's take this guy's as well. It's just funny to leave people in their underpants. Alright, get the insecticide canister.
Hey, back off a bit, would you?
Well, stop blocking my way. Now, ideally, I would like to try and get both Jordan Cross and Ken Morgan in the atrium at the same time. I guess.
Donald, we called your office about enough.
Ma'am, I'd like to inspect the penthouse now.
Very well. I should just ignore you. Very well. I'll make the call. But I'm warning you, no slip-ups, especially not with young Master Cross on his way down. If any of those toxins get into the ventilation system, you could gas the whole atrium.
Understood.
No. Imagine.
Yes, hello, this is the manager. I am so sorry to disturb... Oh, indeed, yes,
Why are you
the
wearing that
pest
mask?
exterminator. He needs to inspect the Emperor's suite now. Could I possibly ask you and your team to... Oh, excellent, thank you. Please join us in the atrium for refreshments. I promise it won't take long. Okay, bye, thank you.
Alright.
They're vacating the suite. Be quick
Hey,
about
what's
it.
up?
Here comes Ken Morgan.
That is Ken the Brick Morgan, lawyer and corporate fixer.
Interesting.
Pour curry with fresh cardamom, rude English jackass, and wild coriander.
My compliments to the chef.
Alright, so Jordan Cross is on his way downstairs. Dude, that is not a safe place to be standing.
Ken Morgan. Has a message come through for me yet?
Hold on. No, still nothing. I'm frightfully sorry.
Artists. This is why I do corporate law. Any news about my suite?
Housekeeping is hard at work, sir. I'm sure it won't be long now.
Huh?
Prefer he didn't go away before Jordan Cross gets here.
Find out what that was. Run along.
Absolutely.
Oh. Alright, I'll wait for him to do another.
Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious.
I don't know.
Here he comes.
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
Young Mr. Cross, I am so sorry for this inconvenience. Oh my, you look more like your father with every passing year.
Oh, Miss Mukjai, you have no idea how that makes me feel.
So how is your dear papa?
Well, this time of day, probably asleep in his coffin.
Oh, yes, do make yourselves comfortable, I promise. This shan't take long. These rumors of termites are wildly exaggerated, I'm sure. After all, bugs are for the riffraff.
Hey. Ken Morgan is coming back inside.
What's in this?
Strange, right? I've only been here 2 days, but I already feel finished with that.
Hey, what's up?
Another thing that bores me here is the sky. It's always so blue and clear. I mean, you love it to begin with, but then you start thinking,
Alright. Save again.
Ken Morgan again. Any messages?
Let's see. No, nothing yet, Mr. Morgan.
Is my suite ready yet?
Housekeeping is almost done, sir. I do apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh no, he's leaving. Alright. I was hoping to have him and Jordan Cross have, have an awkward meeting, because they don't really like each other, but I guess it doesn't matter that much if I can just get them both in the room and gas them.
Good thinking, 47. I dare say the possibilities are endless.
And there they go. Perfect. I am wearing a gas mask, so I should be able to walk around in here with no hindrance.
Look at me, just do as I say. Let's
Oh.
go. Someone's gone berserk. Come on, we got trouble.
Let's be quick and silent about this.
Get up now, okay? Do we have a description of who we're looking for?
Sorry, I didn't get a look.
You
Nope.
gotta be.
Nothing. What?
Oh,
Nothing.
okay.
You got me,
Coming
Central?
too.
Hey, we need a paramedic down here. Jeez!
Oh no.
Somebody help me!
They spotted me.
Well, looking back, guess they really hadn't figured out how to manage.
Oh no. What happened in here? Oh, what a tragedy. Am I right?
And I have arrived at the location, and it looks clear. Over.
Light the place now!
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not going to stay in a hotel where there's alarms going off like this.
Central,
I bid you good day,
my
sir.
current location. Over.
Bye, Bangkok. Thank you for a lovely time. Well, I definitely didn't get Silent Assassin on that one. It's probably only going to be 2 stars. Gold it. One week later.
The body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning at the funeral of his only son, the claimant of musician Jordan Cross. The notorious recluse Thomas Cross was not less prioritized in years, and authorities are now looking into a connection between the two deaths.
Interesting.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmores picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy. Morocco. Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
We have a chess master moving us
I don't
around.
see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is...
Me. I'm playing this game.
Against whom?
Oh yeah, that's not suspicious at all. After all the covert cloak and dagger stuff, turning back around and looking. Come on, Diana. Rookie mistake. Alright, so before we start the next mission, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. So don't go away. I'll be back in a few. Alright, let's get back into it. Who are our lucky contestants this time?
Good morning, 47. We have a lead on the Shadow client. ICA White Hats have traced the anonymous data received by our clients to one Olivia Hall, brilliant young hacktivist and suspect in a dozen cases of cyber vandalism. Using onion routing with state-of-the-art encryption, Hall went to a lot of trouble to stay untraceable. She is good, but we are better. Her digital trail has led us to a remote farm in Colorado, where satellite footage has revealed what appears to be the training camp for a private militia, led by an already registered target, Sean Rose, Australian environmental terrorist and explosives expert wanted for a series of public bombings. Rose was spotted near the scene of Thomas Cross's kidnapping, which makes him our prime suspect for the Shadow client. Spurred by Eric Sodas, the ICA Board of Directors has asked us to infiltrate the farm and eliminate Sean Rose, along with 3 other prominent militia members. Ezra Berg, retired Mossad interrogator, Penelope Graves, former Interpol anti-terror analyst, and finally Maya Parvati, former assassin and gunrunner for the Tamil Tigers. I'll be honest with you, 47. I consider Eric Soda's reasoning hasty and ill-advised. Now, we cannot go against the wishes of the board, but we can conduct our own investigation. Whether a direct threat to the ICA or not, we need to know the Shadow client's true agenda. I will leave you to prepare.
Alright, let's have a look at who we're dealing with. Sean Rose is a radical activist and bomb maker wanted for several counts of political terrorism. Born in Alice Springs, Rose grew up in a reclusive Marxist collective deep in the Australian outback. The so-called Sons of Solidarity were founded by a radical economics professor from Melbourne, with Rose's mother being one of his acolytes. Allegedly, Rose did not meet a non-collective member until he was 10 years old, when a team of AFP agents stormed the compound. Sean Rose was placed in childcare and shuffled between foster families. At 16, he fell in love with a Canadian left-wing activist and followed her to Vancouver, where he joined her crowd of radical environmentalists whose ideas and rhetoric felt more like home. But Rose had a propensity for violence that alienated him from most mainstream groups. Passionate and single-minded, but otherwise socially functional, he was the perfect recruit for the Pristine Army, an anarcho-primitivist terror network committed to fight the spread of civilization and return mankind to its natural state. Over the next years, Rose, who had taught himself explosives, masterminded a series of non-lethal public bombings around the world. But in 2008, the bombing of a supposedly vacated government office in Auckland, New Zealand went wrong and resulted in the tragic deaths of 2 adults and 7 young children. Rose went underground, and soon after, all leaders of the Pristine Army were apprehended. Rose took up freelancing, building bombs for various political and environmental terrorist groups without prejudice. When he spectacularly blew up a Hamsung oil rig, a special Interpol task force was established to catch him. The anti-terror analyst in charge of the manhunt was Penelope Graves, who now appears to have inexplicably switched sides and joined forces with Rose. After months off the grid, Rose resurfaced in New York 9 days ago when he was involved in the daring kidnapping and the execution of media mogul Thomas Cross during his son Jordan Cross's funeral. Tracing Olivia Hall's data drops, we have placed Rose at the Colorado farm where he appears to lead a private militia. His MO doesn't fit that of the Shadow client, but at the moment he is our prime suspect. Sean Rose is smart and ruthless, but like all fanatics, he is impressionable, an angry idealist yearning for a symbol and a cause. Confident, passionate, and self-righteous, Rose is a natural demagogue who sees the world in black and white and rarely tolerates conflicting views. He does not trust others easily and has very few confidants, including his girlfriend, freelance assassin Elmer Reynard. On a different note, Rose suffers from acute OCD and obsesses about bacteria and cleanliness. He's extremely meticulous and focuses on symmetry and timekeeping. He usually keeps his disorder under control, but stress has been known to invoke anxiety attacks. This could prove to be his Achilles heel. Okay, useful. A former Interpol anti-terror analyst, Penelope Graves is the Colorado militia's new strategic advisor. With an IQ in the upper 190s, Penelope was always an outsider meant for great things. She could speak fluently at the age of 6 months, bloody hell, and studied college-level physics at the age of 5. However, she gravitated towards logics, game theory, and criminal psychology. After graduating from Cambridge, she became a criminal profiler with Metropolitan Police Service and later transferred to Interpol, where she rose to become one of their most prolific anti-terror analysts. Here, she briefly led the international manhunt against Sean Rose, a terrorist whose network she inexplicably now appears to have joined. Our sources at Interpol deny that Graves should be involved in any sort of sting operation. However, according to rumors, Graves recently discovered evidence about systematic corruption and power abuse at the highest levels of the UN, only to be shut down by her superiors. Graves was allegedly disillusioned by the incident. A highly analytical thinker, she cares deeply about order and can't tolerate a broken system. This may very well be when she switched sides, but how she got in contact with Rose, or what shared cause or agenda might justify her betrayal, is as of yet unknown. According to Graves' own psychological profile, she's not only exceptionally intelligent, but also deeply empathetic. She nevertheless shows a distinct moral fluidity, making her able to make choices in the service of the greater good that normal people would shy away from. When confronted with the classic trolley problem, Graves would push the fat man onto the tracks without hesitation. Graves could have been a formidable asset to the ICA. Alas, she has joined a ruthless terrorist organization, and a contract is a contract. Ezra Berg. Creepy dude in his mask. Ezra Berg is a retired Mossad agent specializing in chemical interrogation techniques. The son of an Israeli architect, Berg had a privileged upbringing in suburban Tel Aviv. However, during the inspecting of a West Bank housing project, Berg's entire family was taken hostage by Hezbollah and held for ransom. Eventually rescued by Israeli troops, young Berg had nevertheless come to sympathize with the plight of his captors. He was still committed to the safety of his nation, but he came to resent his government's harsh and inhumane treatment of a vastly inferior enemy. Berg studied chemistry and took particular interest in psychoactive medication. He eventually became an intelligence operative for Mossad, specializing in chemical interrogations, where he earned a reputation for being clean, efficient, reliable, and able to make anyone crack. His methods were hardly ethical, but nevertheless non-violent, and Berg considered his services a lesser evil. Slowly, however, he began expanding his repertoire, dabbling in drug-induced hypnosis, memory wipes, and subliminal mind control. This became too controversial for the Mossad leaders, who forced Berg into an early retirement. In 2015, he sold his property in Tel Aviv to, allegedly, travel the world. He has not been seen since. A polite and soft-spoken gentleman, Berg considers himself a humanitarian who performs necessary duties with the least amount of cruelty and indignity. He is nevertheless willing and able to inflict intense psychological terror, and can be recognized by his trademark featureless silicone mask, which he uses to unnerve and terrify his sedated subjects. And last but not least, Maya Parvati. A former assassin for the Tamil Tigers, Maya Parvati acts as the Colorado militia's training instructor. Born into war, Parvati's father was one of the leaders of the Tamil Tigers. She grew up a nomad and fugitive raised by soldiers and mercenaries. As a teenager, Parvati became a prolific assassin specializing in tracking, silent infiltration, and knife combat. When the Tamil Tigers disbanded in 2009, Parvati fled to Sri Lanka and took up work as a freelance pirate in the South China Sea. During this time, she partnered up with the Maelstrom, the mysterious pirate boss behind the 2014 hijacking of the Francis King, a TI-class supertanker. We'll be getting back to the Maelstrom. At least one witness places Parvati at the scene during the hostage crisis and subsequent firefight, which claimed the life of 19 pirates, 8 Chinese soldiers, and 25 innocent sailors. 18 months ago, Maya Parvati allegedly lost an arm to a grenade blast during an attack on a Humsun oil freighter, after which the Maelstrom unceremoniously cast her aside. Parvati dropped off the face of the earth. How she got in contact with Sean Rose and his network, or why she chose to join his cause, is as of yet unknown. Maya Parvati is a warrior deprived of her function. She is strong, commanding, and observant with a blunt and direct demeanor. She might not be able to wield a knife like she used to, but she could still prove to be a formidable foe. Alright, so once again, it is time to look at our Wheel of Assassination! Alright, so starting with Sean Rose, he has a new smartwatch, and we can potentially switch the battery with an explosive. Also, he is going to be inspecting a new nitroglycerin gel that we could sabotage. Oh. Not sure what just happened there. Okay, excluding smartwatch nitrogel. Ezra Berg can blow him up with a lawnmower. Penelope Graves, we can drop a chandelier on her. Parvati, we can drop a car lift on her. Like, you know, when you take your car in to get service and they put her on a hydraulic lift and lift it up to work underneath it. Yeah, we can get her underneath one of them. We can also kill her with a battering ram for a practice run they're doing on a kidnapping plan they're trying to pull off. We can drop Penelope Graves in a slurry pit, which is a pretty horrible way to die, not gonna lie. We can take down Berg while he's doing his interrogation. And we can kill Sean Rose with poisoned cigarettes. So I'm going to do this one a little differently, I think. What I'm going to do is select the first kill here. And yeah, then just do them one at a time. So I won't select the next death until we finish the first one. So, let's see what we're starting with. Alright, so we're starting with Ezra Berg and doing the interrogation plot line. Okay, well, let's get started then. Technical gear? Yeah, sure. I don't think we need an elaborate disguise. Oh, of course we need an elaborate disguise. I just gotta go with that flamingo. Alright, we got our lockpick and our coin. There's a lot of potential poisoning cases here, so I think I'll pack some hidden poison just in case. And lethal poison. That could potentially save me some time.
Welcome to Colorado, 47. The militia has taken up HQ at an old apricot farm and appear to be training for a series of coordinated strikes, ranging from cyber attacks to full-blown guerrilla warfare. The Shadow Client appears to unite specialists and radicals from all over the map. Mercenaries and terrorists, hackers and spies joined by an unknown common cause. Satellite scans indicate that the command room is below ground inside an old tornado shelter. Only Rose appears to have access, however, so to get inside, you will need to get creative. This environment is hostile and highly alert, so tread carefully. Good luck, 47.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. Well, that's convenient. My gear is right here. Maybe I'll take the briefcase off. Just this one time. Alright. Let's see. Tongue-tied. So, the legendary Ezra Berg sounds like an overdose waiting to happen. Ezra Berg, legendary Mossad operative who specializes in chemical interrogation techniques, is here at the compound to interrogate a prisoner. My notes indicate he's set up a makeshift drug lab in a garage, and it looks like he's spending a lot of his time in the basement. Could be an opportunity there, 47. Oh. I'm not allowed here. Hi, Tofu. Meow. Oh no. How terrible. With a bit of luck, no one should spot them in here.
Can never have too much security, am I right?
Yeah, for sure. Crowbar could be useful.
Yeah, it's like they don't give a shit. Hey, good to see you, man.
Hey. Well, they found him. I'm just gonna get away from there as quickly as I can. Oh, hey, Flora. Flora 1. Nice to see you.
So what's this I hear about a training accident? That would be Burgess, the sharpshooter.
Yeah, stream's going well. How are you doing?
Got clipped by a ram or something? He trains his battering ram to simulate the attack on secondary doors and motors. I don't know. I guess old Burgess had his head up his ass. 9 out of 10 accidents happen in the home. They do say that. Anyway, that was lucky. That's all. He'll be back in a couple. So does Rose still supervise? Well,
Oh, I play a variety of games. Most recently, I was playing Professor Layton in The Last Spectre. Before that, I was playing Ace Attorney, the third one, Justice for All. I did a big Sonic the Hedgehog marathon earlier in the year. Yeah, I've been playing quite a few different things. What do you like to play? Yeah, let's see.
So I've started practicing breathing underwater. If I train hard enough, I've heard that I'll develop gills after a while. A couple of years, I should be able to easily breathe underwater. So you gotta be dying to know. What's the secret, huh?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear.
I need somebody to take these two out.
Who are you and why are you talking?
stranger.
You know what? Screw you. You don't respect me. We're through. I'm done with you.
Don't take it personal. You're freaking out.
I'm not allowed it.
Sorry. Jesus Christ. Get back to work, okay? Oh.
If I grab this, he's probably going to spot me, isn't he? You like to play VR chat, DBD, NFS, and CSGO2. Usually depends on your mood. Thank you, but I'm not really looking for ideas for my stream.
Hey, who are you?
Yeah. Alright. Drugs.
Sir, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, I'll just be leaving.
God damn it, hey!
Oh.
Trespasser!
Well, now I'm in trouble.
Command. Anyone got a visual on the target?
No, I'd prefer not to, give out my Discord username, thank you.
You gotta be.
No, Tofu, you're not allowed in there. You have to wait until Ebs get home. Thank you, I appreciate that, but I'm not looking to commission anyone for doing graphics for my stream setup here. I'm perfectly happy with it how it is. Thank you.
Alright, this is doable. Good to go.
Well, let's put it this way. In the last couple of months, you are maybe the 4th or 5th person who has come into my chat saying, "Hi, I'm a graphic designer. I would like to design graphics for your Twitch page. Want to hire me?" And I can appreciate people wanting to find clients for themselves, but I don't appreciate people barging in here pretending to enjoy my work just at the prospect of potentially getting some money off me. Alright. Into the box with you quickly before this guy comes around. Military. Oh no, Tofu. Oh, it's all so bad, isn't it? Come here, my fluffy boy. Come here. Now, you know you're not allowed in Eb's room when she's not home. She should be home from school in an hour or so. You just have to be patient. Until then, there's plenty of other places around the house where you can lie down and relax. Including the spare bed right here. Alright.
I mean, me my family are patriots, for Christ's sake. Always standing up for friends like...
Now, you kind of blocking my view now, Tofu. Is there anything of use in here? Let's have a look. Just a radio as a distraction. Drink bottle I can poison. How do I get down to this? I know there's an outdoors entrance. Is it around the back of the house? Yep. Right where this goes then. How am I going to take this guy out without attracting the notice of anyone
freaks
else?
being brought into this camp has increased recently.
That sounds like
Rose is
Steve
on his own planet. But that new interrogation guy with the mask, what, Berg was it? What the hell's going on?
You know what? I talked to him earlier over a smoke. He's a really nice guy. Really eloquent, soft-spoken. Used to work with Mossad as a chemical interrogation expert.
Yeah, super creepy, more like it. Why the mask? Horrific scars? What?
Well, it's for show, isn't it? Told me Mossad kicked him out because he'd started adding hypnosis and mind control to his bag of tricks. Apparently it all got a bit too much for him with the mask. Just there to support the terror he likes to instill in his subjects.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Almost blew his head off the first time I ran into him. Came out of that lab of his, you know? With that mask. I thought I'd come face to face with some backwater murderous cannibal type.
I guess it means the mask is working. Anyway, I'm happy he's on our side. Oh, I'd hate to be strapped to a chair drunk to hell and having to look at that mask while answering questions.
Hell yeah, that would suck out loud.
There's just too many people around here. Do not like it. Maybe I can get one of them downstairs. Do a quick save.
No reason to be sneaking around here. You're just making people uncomfortable.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's not ideal. I wanted it to bounce down to the bottom of the steps.
Okay.
Possible intruder. Sweeping area.
Oh, and there's Creepy Von Creepy Pants himself.
That is Ezra Berg, former Mossad interrogator. His services are in demand at the moment.
Whoa.
Huh? Hey! We don't just throw shit around here, okay? Please behave.
They spotted me.
Huh, strange.
Sweet.
Problem now is if Ezra Berg decides to come out this way. Let's find somewhere to hide for.
Help! Somebody help me! Okay, we're in the safe zone. No one gets inside the perimeter. Are we clear?
Into the box. We'll just wait here for a few minutes until the heat dies down. Actually, everyone's checking upstairs. Maybe now would be a good time to.
Sir, this is Groundhog. We've got a definite disturbance.
You're okay. Any description on possible suspect? I don't have that information. Up you go, man up.
Maybe I should have stayed in the box.
Basement area is green. Relocating. Over.
It's time to go to work.
Mr. Berg? Yeah, I don't know if you're aware, but your subject seems to be sleeping. Or dead. He's probably sleeping, but you might want to check on him.
Ooh, my coin. I will take that.
Huh?
Ah.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, there's a lot of people around here now, which is not ideal.
Well done, 47. With any luck, the perfectionist Ezra Berg will want to examine his notes closely to figure out what happened.
I'll need to check my numbers.
It'd be fun to push him down the well, but there's too many witnesses. Excuse me for a minute. I think our dog needs to go out. Okay, back. Seen the Moshe is holding a hostage, someone known as Harold. term does not appear in ICA archives, but he no doubt belongs to whatever mysterious organization the militia is targeting. Alright. So, where's he headed? Oh, back in here.
Look, I need a bit of alone time right now to gather my thoughts. Okay?
Uh-oh.
Hey, bud. I don't like your face.
Rude.
All right. 2 drops of amphetamine. Just to get the pulse up. Good. That's correct. Get the heart pumping. Sodium to loosen the lips. Huh. Should be right. Somewhere like this.
Hi.
Oh no!
Ezra Berg has been eliminated. Good work, 47.
Come on, come in. You copy?
Yeah, I'm here now. No, nothing. It's quiet here. Over.
Roger that. Moving to that location. Out.
Alright, do I have enough time to stash this guy in the cover? Let's hope so.
Negative command, but nothing so far.
Alright, I think we're good.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Alright. Do a quick little save. And find our next target. So we can remove Ezra Berg from the wheel. Alright. Let's find the next target. Penelope Graves into the slurry pit. Wonderful. Alright. Need to do a little prep work for this one.
Heard anything from anybody else? Over.
Our weapon's hot.
I'm not going to get a very good rating on this one. People. Neat. Sorry, Nosy Nelly. You're just in my way. Alright, so here's our slurry pit. Unfortunately, there's a couple of guards here. So let's see what we can do about getting away.
Okay. Zulu, take point. We'll do.
Oh, actually. That may be a bad idea.
That's good, that's good.
Right, well, that's one down. Where'd the other one go?
Watch your six, gentlemen. We got a casualty. Stay frosty.
Right. Now, what do I need?
So far. I don't know if I agree. We don't want too much attention. I mean, not like we do this constantly. I'm sure there's an easier solution. We just got to make sure they stay on the phone. Right. One more of those buses.
Red leader, one actual here. Yeah, no luck. We don't know who we're looking for.
Command, I'm here now and the area is clear. Over.
Clear.
Right, more guys here.
What's up?
Just patrolling. There is a severe lack of boxes to put these guys in to keep them hidden. If those guards start patrolling back this way, that's going to be a problem. Here should be hidden, hopefully. What is that sound? I think I'm clear on this side. That still leaves these two.
I know what you mean, but we can dump more in there. That's it! Let's look for them! Get it! Shoot it! Now! Last night, I had to come down and take the money I owed you away. I'm sure. I'm serious. The little bastard was put in the one-bike ride.
Where's my briefcase? Need that for some quick knockouts.
You heard it. Investigate and report. Go, go. 10-4.
he's hidden. Too many guns. Alright. Hopefully that should be everything. Now, let's see. What? The audition. Sean Rose is out to perform a small test on Penelope Graves. Maybe you can assist, 47. Penelope Graves is still new to this outfit, and it looks like Rose is going to test her dedication to the cause. He's arranged for one of the communications technicians to act as an outsider agent. The tech is supposed to show her an Interpol badge and escort her to the slurry pit, asking her to betray the militia. Might I suggest a last-minute recasting, 47? Alright. Be careful to avoid that person there.
I've spent all
You got your I'm a big girl. I can handle myself in a few minutes. All right?
I saw a couple of
Thanks.
cicada guys.
Hey there. I'm Penelope Graves, the new analyst. So I've got my first real meeting with Sean Rose in a few. Anything you think I should know about him?
Well, to be honest, he gives me the creeps. I don't much appreciate his methods. I'm more of a see the whites of their eyes kind of soldier. Remote bombings just seem, I don't know, wrong.
And the others? I mean, how's the general consensus?
There have been some words exchanged over the Auckland incident. Nobody likes dead kids. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Ooh, is this guy going to isolate himself? Not so much. Little too public around here. What I really need is some rat poison. Have I got any rat poison? Got lethal poison.
So you're all set for the sting?
Sure. Got a badge in my pocket, prep my lines. Shouldn't be a problem. Almost game time.
You think you can hook her?
Graves is new. She comes by every 2 seconds to check on her work. She's paranoid enough to bite.
So Rose basically wants you to pretend you're with Interpol, get her to come with you, and then what?
I'm supposed to lure her to the slurry pit and tell her to roll over and roll for the rest. Try to get her to turn on. Be interesting to see how she
Alright, this should work.
Huh? What?
Yep, turn that
Here we
off so
go.
no one else comes over here. And into the box you go. Sweet. Man, I can stay here. Stick. It's a scarecrow disguise. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, while I was doing that, she's gone and wandered inside the house.
Maintain
Not sure
order.
if I'm allowed in this disguise. Guess I am.
Penelope Graves, we need to talk.
You're... what is this?
I'll explain everything at the slurry pit. It will be in your best interest to do as I say.
I understand. I'll see you there.
Oop. Someone there almost got a knife on with me. Oh, up on the second level. Alright.
A battering ram has injured one of the strike team, point man by the name of Burgess, and according to those militiamen, Maya Parvati oversees training. Sounds promising. I suggest you infiltrate the strike team 47. Perhaps you can relieve the hapless point man of his duties.
Yeah. Let's finish this one first. Alright. Now, with my little cleanup job of the guards, hopefully this should go nice and smooth. No witnesses.
We've got a violent person running amok. Any description
That's
on
gonna be a
possible
problem.
suspect? I don't know. Didn't see anything.
You know, that's just terrible timing, guys.
Hey, are you? Oh, okay, you're coming out of it. Hey, are you, Oh, okay. Can you tell me anything about who we're looking for?
No info yet, man.
Hey, you!
Crap.
Someone's knocking people's neck.
Do you have any idea of who we're looking for? What is this, sir?
Did you do this?
Talk to me. Who is this guy, anyway? Hey, you know it?
Alright. Now, will she actually stay there? That's the problem.
Hey, Rose.
you okay?
Yeah, this isn't going very well at all. Alright. I'm gonna have to go back to my previous save. There's too much heat here now.
I guess the stress of building all those bombs needs to get channeled out somehow, right?
Uh-huh. Is that the general feeling?
Alright. Clearly I need to do a slightly better cleanup. This should be a better hiding spot, hopefully. Otherwise I might have to throw them in the slurry pit as well. And I don't like to kill non-targets if I can avoid it. Arguably I'd be doing a lot of people a favor by taking out a few more of these terrorists, but you know, I'm not being paid for it. Alright. Maybe that will do the trick. I think those two are covered up well enough that they should be spotted. No, it's the wrong one. Whatever.
Okay.
Box with you, my friend. That's right, dude. Come back over here and look at this hose. Dude, the hose. Never mind the drink. Look at all this water being wasted. only got 1 coin left. I'm rather reckless with using it.
Okay. Hello? Anyone there?
Ah, great.
Shit! Halt! Drop the corpse!
Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh. Try again. Don't know why it didn't work that time. Worked perfectly fine the previous time.
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh? I was a
Hello, sir.
Strange.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Crap.
Oh, now they're both coming over here. Not ideal.
Beautiful.
What the?
Oh, shit.
What?
Well, only one of you needs to come over here at a time.
Nice.
Fine. What? Nothing. What? Alright, let's see if I can get his attention this time. Guess not.
Marge, got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
This is not happening.
Is that back at the slurry pit?
Sentry 5 to JHQ, how copy, over? Send out Alpha to my location.
Hi. Let's check that the slurry pit hasn't been compromised. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Well. Sorry, pal, but...
No.
Good.
What was that?
No.
Command, you caught?
Nope. Fine. Well, so far no one's found the other two in the grass, so maybe I just need to... drag them all over there. Let's see how that goes.
Oh, you were at Jordan Cross's funeral, huh? I was thinking of you.
What? What? Strange. Huh?
In the box with you, sir. And the other one's not used. lady.
Huh?
Spread out. Find out what that was.
Get it.
Oh. And of course they're here right at the same time.
We're good.
Oh.
Okay. Whatever.
Well. Now what?
Okay.
Someone is playing games with me, but I'm cool. I'm keeping my cool. Over.
He's keeping his cool.
You're surrounded. Give yourself up.
Huh?
Delta 6 moving in on possible enemy target. Over.
And into the box with you. Alright. Now, no one seems to have found my... I'll turn the taps on. Hate to waste water. No one seems to have found my cuddle pile this time, so that's a good sign.
Reykjavik. Security.
That is great. I wanted to talk to you about the Rose evaluation.
Hey fellas,
I mean,
can I come in here?
The grunts are here.
Look, I already have an extensive report on him, which I'm sure you must have read. So, well, I'm just wondering what you're looking for. Cracking. I'm surprised to hear that. I mean, Rose has always seemed to me to possess an almost inhuman determination. May I ask why you are suspecting this? I see.
Honestly, I could
It hasn't been
finish
easy
her off right
to get
now.
the men talking to me.
Single
You know,
gunshot
seeing as
wound
I'm
to the
new
head.
and all, but I have methods.
No one would know.
And I feel I know him well enough to be able to
But
spot
the
any
wheel said
signs of
slurry pit,
malfunction.
so
Fast.
slurry pit it is.
I'll get right on it. Okay, thank you.
Penelope Graves, we need to talk.
You're... what is this?
I'll explain everything at the slurry pit. It will be in your best interest to do as I say.
I understand. I'll see you there.
she would have come right here, so even if no one else had spotted the body, she immediately would have anyway. Whoops. Bodyguards are come to, of course, but I'm pretty sure she'll dismiss them.
Hey, good to see you.
Hi.
Miss Graves, you are being recruited back into Interpol as an insider.
What? Who are you anyway? How did you find me?
That is not important. Think about this carefully. You can provide us with valuable intel. If you cooperate, the agency will overlook your unfortunate transgression.
And what if I refuse, huh? If I scream and get the guards here?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Might prove unhealthy. I'll give you a few moments to think about it.
Good work, 47. This should give her something to think about.
Alright. Okay, I need to clear my head and have some privacy here. Look, I appreciate that you've been assigned to protect me, but please just leave me alone for a few.
Okay. Should be in the clear now. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Think, Graves. How did they get to you?
Huh?
Good enough.
Down.
Good enough.
47.
Let's go in here for a minute. Have a bit of privacy. Alright. Well, we need a new target now, don't we? So we can knock Penelope Graves off the wheel. Update that. 2 targets left. Two targets left. Hello? Wheel? You working? Okay. Okay, that's better. Spin that wheel. Ah, the car lift. Okay, so we have to figure out a way to get her underneath it. And as luck would have it, we're right next to where we need to be.
Come on, get up. Don't waste my time.
Right here.
This is not a drill. We have a situation. Some nutter is knocking people out. Do we have any idea of the suspect? Why are you asking me?
How do I lure her here? Or is she just going to come by herself? That's convenient.
Okay? You get up now.
Wow.
Any idea of who we're looking
Hey,
for? Sorry.
can you please go see what that was?
What?
No, that's fine. Sorry.
Looks like you're gonna be here all night, if this is the pace you're setting for yourself.
Friend, you're okay.
But not that.
Do we have a description of the suspect?
We have no idea who we're looking for. Get it done.
I've only got 2 hands. Come on, get up. Don't waste my time. Do we have any visual.
How am I gonna get rid of this dude?
Search formation. Move out. Sure thing.
It's too far away, you can't hear it.
What the? Man, we might have a situation. Check the perimeter. Over. Hello?
Really, dude? This man's very annoying. Whoa.
Gonna check out a possible intruder. Stand by. Hello there.
Just need to wait for her to come out. Fellas?
You're not walking through here. No way.
Fair
Please
enough.
leave.
I'll
Have
wait.
a good one.
This level's taking a little longer than I expected. But then again, it does have 4 targets. Excuse me. Here we go.
Really?
Really? Well, you're just terribly unhelpful.
Oh well.
Okay.
Well, I can't hide him in here as well. You'll see the other unconscious guard.
I've seen monkeys pack up shit faster than you're doing right now. Get a move on it! If we don't get this shipped across the border soon, the whole tour is mixed with that wreck.
Working as fast as I can, man.
and stay.
Yes!
Well, now I have to wait for her to come back again. Opportunity here to set her on fire as well. What else we got over here? Screwdriver. Always good to have a screwdriver. Can be useful for sabotage and stabbing people in the neck or face. Well, I did think I would do Hokkaido as well after this level, but I think this is going to have to be the last one for today.
Go for a headshot. Take him down!
You coming out of there or what, lady? We can't stand around here all day. Here we go. Finally.
Ah. Maya Parvati is down. Good work.
Oh no, what a tragic accident. Anyway, I gotta go. See ya. Alright. One target left. Let's update our wheel. Okay. And okay, it's the exploding smartwatch. Awesome. Let's have a look-see. Doomsday Watch. An exploding smartwatch. Rose is nothing if not creative. Fascinating. According to the blueprint, Sean Rose is building an explosive battery unit for a Link 4 smartwatch. The charge appears to be email triggered. The unassuming target checks his messages, the virus triggers the charge, and boom. Very clever, not to mention devious. The resident hackers have installed the software trigger on one of their phones. And here's the punchline. Rose himself wears a Link 4. How convenient.
Yeah, the lights, the noise from the crowd, snapping at I got tons of respect for you guys.
Thank you. Alright. Gotta be careful. Oop. Not ideal. Explosive watch battery. Next, find the hackers. Nitro? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. So we got 3 enforcers up here, which is not great for me. Maybe I need a better disguise. Alright, now it's only 2 enforcers. That's better.
No! Oh!
Gonna steal his disguise, but he's wearing the exact same thing as I am, so that's no help. What else we got here? Another briefcase. Where's the other one? Let's wait until we have an opportunity to take this guy out.
Okay. Identify yourself.
Good enough. Almost forgot my coin. Very precious. It's the only one I have left. Okay. This guy isn't just gonna stand there.
Oh, did I tell you? I found another one yesterday.
Another one? Oh, do tell.
Okay, so you know how Rose keeps his desk tidy like a Japanese garden, right? Anyway, someone knocked a pen off center, and he just went full OCD. Had to go outside and chain smoke half a pack before he calmed down. Seriously, one pen.
Best one yet. Okay, so what do we have? Desk, offsetting the grandfather clock.
Turning off the faucet in his office.
Right. Oh man, we should write this down.
Yeah. Wait, that's probably not a good idea though. You know, on account of him being a stone-cold terrorist and all.
Terrorists have a sense of humor too, don't they?
Rose's remains to be seen.
Yoink. And I'm gonna take this guy's coke as well. Swap the battery in Rose's watch. Okay. That one's gonna be a bit more difficult. I assume I have to wait until he takes the watch off. This is the part of Hitman that can get tedious, just the waiting around at times. Alright, looks like he's coming. Right. And his bodyguard is an enforcer. Not ideal. Where's the best place to hide? Cupboard's already taken. Let's save, just in case I get this wrong.
Hold up a second.
Damn it, I have to figure out where I'm gonna hide this guy. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna go into the pub. You guys don't mind if I dump this guy here, do you? Thanks. Where'd his bodyguard go?
That is Sean Rose, terrorist turned insurgent.
Is there anything more sublime?
Didn't even notice the gun lying on the ground. Not very OCD.
Come. Breathe and observe. Watch the pattern. See the symmetry. That's right.
What happens if I talk to him? I'm just gonna save first, just in case.
Just like that.
Rose, Graves took the bait. She's at the slurry pit, thinking it over now.
I'll be damned. Any sign of her turning on us?
Unclear, sir.
Interesting. I'll tell you what. Join me there. I'll get to the bottom of this right now.
Okay, yeah, that was not the outcome I wanted. Good opportunity to push him into the slurry pit too, though, I guess.
Four, five. Perfect. Just perfect. Call me if anything happens.
Yes, sir. Sirdy, sir.
This place.
Excellent, 47. I dare say Rose is about to get a taste of his own medicine.
Indeed. This guy could ID me, though. He it seems. Ooh, baseball bat? Sure, I'll take that. Alright, he's finished washing his hands. Now he's gonna put his watch on. Do I have yeah, here we go.
Boom.
Sean Rose confirmed down. Nicely done, 47.
Well, while everyone's panicking about that, it's a little arts and crafts project I'm working on.
Man, I have nothing to report.
Hey, buddy, you okay? Okay, you're kinda in my way, pal. Did I drop the baseball bat? Shame. Hey Peaches, how you doing? You come in just as I was finishing up.
Some kind of network. Power players. From all sectors.
Familiar faces, too. Thomas Cross. Klaus Strandberg. Ether. And that's missing banker Eugene Cobb. Well, well.
There's a name. Providence.
What? No. No, it can't be.
The hidden hand.
Really terrible,
Thought
but
they
he
were
survived.
men.
Oh, well, that's
Hypothesis,
good.
nothing more.
Sorry to hear you're not doing
the
so
idea
well.
that a small cabal of kingmakers controlling enough corporate and political
Hopefully you
leaders could
can have a
effectively run the
peaceful
world in
Friday
secret.
night and a
Maybe
relaxing
not so
weekend and feel
hypothetical.
better.
Keep looking, 47. We need full disclosure.
Someone's done their homework.
Look how far it dates back. Hayamoto, Beldingford, Delvade. The Shadow Client has been tracking you for decades.
Now, how is that possible?
It isn't. Every one of those missions were branded as unsolved or accidents. He must have been looking for a pattern, a certain MO, which would mean...
He knows me.
Well, at least this shortens the list.
Ooh. Did Agent 47 have a mission in Australia? Computer?
Found something.
Sodas? But that would mean... Providence has infiltrated ICA. And Eric Sodas is their operative. Bastard! It all fits. He was the one who persuaded the rest of the ICA board to greenlight this operation. This changes everything.
Eric Sodas is the
Get out,
director, I
47.
believe, of
We got
the
what we came
ICA.
What about the Shadow Client?
He is no longer our primary
Assassination
concern. ICA has
corporation
been compromised. I always wondered
that
if
Agent
Providence was
47
real,
he
but never
works
actually.
for.
I will need to confer with the board, but mark my words, 47. This will have consequences.
So this is pretty big news. No, I've never played any of the Ghost Recon games. Peaches, sorry. Yeah, 1 star. That's fair. I got spotted a lot, and the unconscious people I hid kept on getting found. I did a pretty bad job of cleaning up after. Pretty good stealth takedown game. You haven't played the genre much. Yeah, I don't usually go for these kind of games, but Hitman is special. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing what IO Interactive do with the James Bond license. The gameplay trailer they showed off last week was very impressive to me.
Rose is gone.
It was me, wasn't it? They tracked me.
You always like the Hitman concept.
I took every precaution.
It's a lot of
Rose
fun,
knew the
and
risks.
they don't take themselves
They all
too
do.
seriously. There's a
You
lot
did
of
well, Olivia. I am proud of you.
dark humor in
listen.
it. Like,
The
I don't know if
ICA
you were
knows
watching
about
the
They kept you
level on
alive
the
because they
Italian
needed you,
coast I
and
was
now they
playing earlier in the week.
We won't talk
There's an
again.
opportunity there where you can summon a
Not until
kraken
the storm is over.
I don't like it.
pull down a ship
This
in
man,
the
you know what
bay.
he's capable of. You need to end this now.
I ran away as a boy. My friend and I. Away from that place.
But it's got a good story. I
We came upon a
like
small
the
farming
stealth
community. The
mechanics and
people were dirt
infiltration.
poor, but this woman, she took us in. We were awakened the next morning by the shots. A dozen people lay face down in the snow. Our warden didn't like to leave witnesses. They shot the woman and her family last. They made sure that we watched the whole thing. This is your gift, the warden told us. Your gift and your curse. Touching lives only by ending them.
You know him.
Better than anyone.
So, our mysterious figure in the shadows. Bit more development there. Is he friend? Is he foe? Is he somewhere in between? Does he like pineapple on pizza? These are the questions we must answer. Yeah, but I think I'll finish it up there for today. I did want to do the last level of Hitman 1, Situs Inversus, but it's getting a bit late-ish. Oh, you know what? Sure, we can do one more level. At least there isn't 4 targets on this. Go on then. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have my phone call that I've been waiting for, so why not?
Good morning, 47. The board has sanctioned Eric Soda's for termination. After Colorado, we did some digging into Soda's private affairs and discovered that he has been fast-tracked for critical heart surgery at the hyper-exclusive Gama Private Hospital in Hokkaido, Japan. Such a display of power has Providence written all over it. Sodas, who suffers from a rare condition known as Situs Inversus, where his internal organs are reversed, desperately needs a right-sided heart transplant and has clearly betrayed the ICA to get it. He was admitted last night and is currently being prepped for a 3-day surgery. We have booked you into Gama under the usual guise of Tobias Reaper, corporate shark, here for a standard medical checkup. As such, you will need to play it by ear and procure whatever tools you need to complete the mission. You also need to eliminate Yuki Yamazaki, a Tokyo lawyer who works for Providence. Sodas has already given Yamazaki access to our client records and has agreed to provide a full list of active ICA operatives post-operation. This transaction cannot be allowed to happen. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and his insidious employers must be taught a lesson. ICA's sovereignty is at stake. Powerful as Providence may be, we need to draw a line in the sand. I will leave you to prepare.
All right. Yeah, sure. Let's look at the profiles for these two. Alright, Eric Sodas. Retired from the field in 1981, Eric Sodas is still considered the best ICA agent of his generation. Despite his superior skills, Sodas was forced to retire at an early age due to a congenital heart condition. One of his last missions was the legendary assassination of Jasper Knight, a US chess master who was exposed as a KGB spy, a mission which is still studied vicariously by ICA handlers for its craft and strategic purity. And as you may recall, we actually took part in a recreation of that particular mission at the start of the game. Sodas was appointed as senior supervisor in charge of recruitment and training of new ICA operatives and later joined the ICA board of directors. Sodas suffers from the rare condition Situs Inversus, in which his internal organs are reversed. He received his first heart transplant in 1995, a procedure that might have involved illegal black market organ trading. However, being a sacred ICA cow, no formal investigation was made. Intel suggests that Sodas is once again dying, and right-sided donor hearts are almost impossible to obtain. Thus, this, plus the fact that Sodas is virtually broke from gambling, gives an indication of why he has chosen to betray ICA and become a mole for Providence. They not only have access to the best medical treatments that money can buy, but they also have the global reach and means to procure an illegal heart donor at short notice. Sodas cannot have been on Providence payroll for more than a few weeks, otherwise he would have warned them about the hits on their operatives in Italy and Morocco. He was likely turned shortly after the abduction of Thomas Cross from his son's funeral, when Providence realized that someone was using the ICA to attack their operatives. Providence has presumably kept files on all ICA board members in case they would ever need to infiltrate us. This explains why Sodas' file was among the shadow clients researching Colorado. Eric Sodas is a survivor, plain and simple. Once a formidable assassin, he grew bitter and resentful after his early forced retirement and has now lost all sense of honor. This mission is regrettable, yet necessary. Sodas must pay for his treachery, and we must draw a line in the sand. Alright. And we also have Yuki Yamazaki, a cutthroat Tokyo trial lawyer and a secret operative of Providence. Yamazaki grew up in Osaka, the daughter of a regional Yakuza boss. Following our own assassination of Masahiro Hayamoto in 2002, which left a power vacuum in the syndicate, Yuki Yamazaki's older brother and boyfriend were both killed in the ensuing gang wars. Fearing for her life, Yamazaki's parents shipped her off to relatives in the US, where she studied law at UCLA. She returned to Japan for her MA and moved to Tokyo, where she found work as a legal advisor in a Yakuza-owned real estate company. However, when her cousin, a street-level Yakuza enforcer, was arrested for gun running, Yamazaki was pulled back into the world of organized crime, displaying an uncanny ability to play her opponents like a fiddle. She excelled in sub-rosa dealings, plea bargains, and outright blackmail, quickly becoming the Yakuza's go-to attorney. Yuki Yamazaki first rose to public fame when, following a year-long sting operation, Tokyo police arrested no less than 5 top Yakuza bosses. Yamazaki was brought in as the lead defender in the case and immediately drew the eye of the public with her stern, no-nonsense style and lack of humility in court, something the media quickly ascribed to her years in America. As the trial carried on and the evidence mounted against her clients, Yamazaki never once winced or seemed to waver. She expertly pulled apart witness testimonies, dismantling evidence collection, and brought in her own counter-evidence. The culmination of the very public trial came when 3 key witnesses for the prosecution failed to show up to testify. Well, that's suspicious. Rumors of jury tampering and straight bribery of police officers who would suddenly change their recollection of key events around the arrest of the defendants proved too much for the prosecution, which finally gave up. All 5 men walked, and Yuki Yamazaki instantly became a very rich and very powerful woman. In the subsequent years, Yamazaki and her Office of Associates have managed to clear trials for most of the Tokyo Underground. We do not know when or how Yuki Yamazaki was chosen to enter Providence, but the recent decline in court appearances indicate no more than a year or two ago. Yamazaki appears to be part of the same team as the hostage in Colorado, a type of messenger corps whose members act as liaisons between the anonymous Providence leadership and its many global operatives. According to the Shadow Client's information board, they are known as heralds. We can only guess at the heralds' place within the Providence hierarchy, and right now that is of lesser importance. Yamazaki is a gamma to get vital information from Eric Sodas after his surgery, something we will need to prevent to make sure sensitive ICA materials do not fall into the wrong hands. So this once again brings us to the Wheel of Assassination. Let's have a look at our options here. Alright, so we can kill Eric Sodas ourselves by performing the surgery on him ourselves. Badly. We can kill Yuki Yamazaki by posing as her yoga instructor. We can also kill her by sabotaging her smoke break. We can either poison her cigarettes or just sabotage a gas lamp that she happens to be smoking right next to. Next, we have Eric Sodas. We can outsource the assassination to his surgeon. If we can find evidence that that Eric Sodas actually killed the surgeon's loved ones. We also have Sodas's. We sabotage the donor heart. That's a pretty, elegant way of killing him, honestly. No chance to get another donor heart. He won't die immediately, but he will certainly die, and probably quite painfully. Going back to Yuki Yamazaki, we can poison her blowfish. Oh, you want to scare him to death? That one's fun. Okay, Yuki, another kill is locking him in the sauna. So does, scare him to death. Okay, so you want to scare him to death? Alright. What about Yuki Yamazaki? We can lock her in the sauna, we can poison her blowfish, we can sabotage her cigarettes, or we can pose as her yoga instructor and poison blowfish? Okay, another good one. Alright, let's have a look-see here then. What will I need for this mission? Electronic key hacker, yes, that's a good one. Poison? Let's get some poison. Where will I put the poison to pick up? Restaurant bathroom. Can you imagine dying in a sauna? It's pretty horrible, basically just lock the door and turn up the temperature. It's kind of gruesome. Did you want to go for that one or stick with the poison blowfish? Poison blowfish. Okay. Alright. That just sounds too sinister to even watch. Yeah, fair. Some of these assassinations can be rather gruesome. Indeed. You know, just occurred to me, if I really want to do this right and scare Eric Sodas to death, I gotta dress for the part. We want to make sure he recognizes me, right? The kimono is nice and all, but I think this will do the trick much better. This is how 47 relaxes. Furiously relaxed. You got black screen. Oh. Oh! Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm a big dummy and I may have taken far too long to recognize it. Alright, so that's the kitchen in there. But I can't exactly break in there right now with a whole bunch of witnesses. So let's look for another entrance.
Oh, I have one question, and I need your honest opinion. What's your take on the global situation? Because I have to admit, I'm lost.
What's this dude even doing?
What? I could murder a burger right now.
You saw nothing. That should be a nice distraction for one of them. I'll need your uniform, sir. Sorry about that. Take a nap in the freezer. Alright, cut fish. Deadly fugu fish. Oh, right, I can make my own poison. Didn't need to bring any. Fugu fish poison. This is poison from the fugu fish, also known as pufferfish. Fugu can be lethally poisonous to eat unless prepared by a master sushi chef. It is considered a rare delicacy in Japan. Did I actually get poison? Yes, great. Oh, right. I guess this guy knows his colleague well enough to know that I'm not him. Well, maybe we can give him a nap as well. Nap time! Alright. into the box you go with your buddy. You get to keep your clothes.
I'm not sure I've seen you before.
Well, that was,
Okay, you know what? I would stop right there if I was you.
that was careless of me. Uh-oh. That's not great.
Hey, I think we got a serious problem.
Alright, and I'm gonna have to hide in here too. No, not an extra long loading screen. It was me accidentally picking the scene for PC games instead of my capture card.
Aren't you supposed to be doing your job?
What? No, no one here. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, unfortunately, since I was witnessed in this uniform, taking out a guy, that's going to make things a little more difficult. Yeah, because that guy now is going to know that I'm not an actual sushi chef. Is that the hospital director? I think it might be. Well, as long as I can stay out of his way, that's not so bad.
But there is a string of wonderful female fighters here too.
That is Yuki Yamazaki, former lawyer to the Yakuza and current operative for Providence.
This is not for you.
Thousand apologies, miss, but hospital administration has put a ban on pufferfish. There was an incident only last week. A kitchen apprentice took it upon himself to, well, I can't even bear to say it out loud.
Well, I'm sure you can make an exception this once.
The rules are
Mr.
the rules.
Jason
I'm
Portman.
sure you understand.
Please come to the hospital.
Oh,
I see them more
I
as
didn't
a
poison
sort
it,
of
but
guideline.
that's a problem.
I just don't want to get fired. If you
Excuse me. Delicate sushi can be saved right here.
to your
I just prepared a fresh batch.
Please proceed to the hospital entrance. I knew you would come around eventually. Good for you.
I hope you like it. My colleague is a straight arrow. Me, I say it's good to live dangerously.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, this is terrible. What do you take me for? Some gaijin tourist? Tell the chef his tricks won't work on.
Alright, try
You
that
have
again.
about 5 seconds to get out of my face.
Hey, get my souffles out of
Oh, this is terrible. What do you take me for? Some gaijin tourist? Tell the chef his tricks won't work on me. Bring out the real fugu next time.
Well, would you like to try this one? No? I guess I'll have to wait for it to do another lap.
Stable. Pre-surgery stem cell treatment. The actual transplant is not until tomorrow. Chief surgeon says chances are good.
Yeah, I don't think you want to eat this one, sir.
We are jumping through
Sorry.
a lot of hoops for a new operative. I know you have had soldiers.
I'll see if I can catch her on her way out of that
Should the need
booth.
ever arise. But is it really wise to trust him? I know his type. The man would say anything to stay alive. No, I don't have a better idea. Apologies for being forward. Understood. No smoking? If I actually had my cigarettes, I would be very displeased.
Pardon me? You should really try the sushi.
Here we
It's
go.
to die for.
So, this
He just
is
can't help
fugu?
himself. He's got to do his death
You're
punch.
absolutely certain?
Yes, Miss Yamazaki. I prepared it myself. This will make your tongue tickle.
For your own sake, I hope it will. Yes, that's exactly right. Smooth velvet softness. Absolutely delicious. My compliments to the chef.
Oh no!
Target down. Now it's time for
Who could have
Sodas to
possibly
retire.
thought that poisonous blowfish would be harmful?
I don't know that either, Command. I just got here.
Oh no! Oh well. She ain't getting any deader.
It's completely unacceptable. And first, I can't get a room. It's fully booked too. God, I don't know when. So,
Alright. So, I need my original outfit back on. Actually, maybe I should look at the layout.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
Get up.
A total ban?
I don't know. Patient did die. Payments weren't there.
Still, it's not the chef's fault.
See what the hell that was?
No problem. Done?
What? What's that?
That's it, buddy. Come get your nappy nap.
Whoa! Help! Somebody help me!
Oh, well that's unfortunate. Uh-oh.
Call sign diner. Troublemaker out there that needs to be stopped. Man, I got nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Damn, I don't have any blunt objects I can throw at this guy. Just a knife. I don't want to kill him.
Oh no!
I'll take his uniform. Oh, oh, they were dragging the body up here to the morgue of Yuki
What are you
Yamazaki.
doing down there? Are you drunk?
Everyone's having a big nap here together. Okay. Huh. Hello. It's our good friend Agent Smith. Can we help him? Oh god, they've made drawings on him for where to put an incision. don't know how to revive him. Oh well. Research assistance notes. Ah, this is for a different opportunity. Yep, absolutely. Nap time. These are research notes on the curator and his neurochip implant. They go into some detail on how the chip functions and how the increase and decrease in dosage delivery affects his mood. The notes indicate that the increase in dosage tends to result in the curator becoming quite elated, while decreased dosages revert him to his default depressed state. Interestingly, the research assistant has been dosing the curator without his knowledge, using the chip remote control found in the curator's sleeping pod. So that's a way to get that particular doctor out of the way so that I can get to the donor heart. But we're not doing that one. Now, where is my target? In here. I probably want the other staircase, don't I? Over here near the stem cell controls.
I do still wish we'd be able to put it in someone.
The curator's as bipolar as they come. He is the ideal test subject.
This is not the right step. Oh, that one on the end, I think. Seriously, how do we wake up this dude? Let me look this up. Can you wake up Agent Smith in Hokkaido? You have to find the keycard in the director's office, use it to open the body freezer in the morgue, which reveals him in a trapped state. Once found, he speaks with Agent 47 and gives him a master keycard, effectively unlocking all the doors in the facility. That sounds like a lot of work. Let's just stick with what we're doing. Why would I have to wake him up from the freezer? Whatever. So I need to get...
is Eric Soders, former training director at the ICA. Regrettable.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, I've seen you before. Who are you? Hey, you!
Alright, let's get her out of the way. Suppose she can join the cuddle pile going on in the hallway out here. Probably safer to leave her there than just leaving bodies lying all over the hospital, isn't it? probably gonna bring a lot of hate down on myself, but I can't think of any better ideas right now. So... Okay, that didn't work. None of them are actually in the room. They're all just able to see me through the windows. Alright, well, maybe it's time to see how well I can actually sneak in here. If I can do it quickly enough to... before I can be spotted. We'll do a save before I run out there where I'm not supposed to be.
Huh.
Hey, buddy.
I have no more patience with you.
Yeah, you have no more patience. This one's expired.
That's both targets down. It's time to find an exit. We're done here.
Alright. Well, fortunately, I have a large pile of disguises I can choose from here. That should take the heat off me.
Paging. Hospital Director Nakamura. Nakamura-san, please come to the operating theater. Start.
You should enjoy it and not.
Oh no! They found my cuddle pile!
Couple of months. Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very smart, very capable. Tough as nails, too. You should see her in the court.
She seems a bit, I don't know, untimely? Like she's not comfortable in her own skin?
Yeah, you saw how she dropped her fags off the lift crossing the gorge. It's just nicotine cravings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me 5 years ago. Glad I got that monkey off my back. Hey, we should get her a pack. Make a good impression.
In a place like this?
Look, so the client's a trial lawyer?
Criminal
I
defense.
don't think she's going to be needing
Yamazaki
cigarettes
takes all the controversial cases.
I mean, this is one way to kick the habit, right?
She's virtually there in-house.
think that went pretty well, to be honest. I don't expect I'll get a very high rating for it, because I kept on getting spotted. But it was nice and quick. Yeah, 2 stars. Not my best. What do you mean, new personal best? I've gotten Silent Assassin on this. How is 2 stars a personal best?
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
He wouldn't have lived long anyway.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other. Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have nothing further to discuss. If not, as I said, I think we could help each other. Partners, then. Cheer up, Miss Burnwood. We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
Credit where it's due. I'll give it to this guy. He's got confidence. Man, didn't 47 ever have hair? So that is the end of Hitman, the first game in the World of Assassination trilogy. And on next stream, we'll start Hitman 2, where we delve deeper into not only the mystery of this shadow client who's been running circles around both Providence and the ICA, but also looking deeper into Agent 47's backstory. It's all very mysterious and stuff. That's gonna have to wait till Tuesday though. I'm busy again on Sunday, and Tuesday is likely to be my only stream next week because Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'll be at the Edmonton Expo. Maybe I'll switch my Friday stream for a Thursday instead. We'll see how we go. Now, I guess we can do a raid. We could raid into Channel Awesome. They're doing Final Fantasy VII at the moment. I don't know. Do you want to do a raid, Peaches, or are you just happy to sign off? What do you think? Sign off. Fair enough then. Alright, well, thank you for watching. As usual, you can find my social media links down below. My YouTube, where I archive all my streams. Blue Sky, which is my primary social channel. I have stream announcements there, as well as updates on my Professor Oak challenges. I am about to take on the fourth gym in Pokemon Shield right now. And of course there is also my Tumblr, where I have a series of articles about Sonic the Hedgehog comics, particularly the ones that were made by Archie, and why they should have been a syndicated cartoon instead of a comic series. Alright, so thanks again for watching. Thank you for those of you in the chat who were not posing as graphic designers trying to get commissions from me, or a spam bot. Don't really appreciate either of those. Everyone else, happy to have you here, and thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves, have a great weekend, and I'll hopefully see you. Yes, alright, Peaches. What are your ideas for my stream? What do you have in mind? Tell me your vision. You got nothing. Okay. Well, points for effort. Alright. Look after yourselves. I hope you feel better really soon, Peaches. Have a great weekend, and hopefully see everyone back here on Tuesday. Take care.